Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to another episode. Today's episode, we're going to be making some empanadas. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for this day since I announced it a couple days ago. So, but anyways, we're here and we are going to be making some empanadas. Now, what kind of empanadas? Well, all kinds of empanadas. In fact, who knows what we might make today? Look, even somebody brought this little pineapple elf brought this to me today. So let's see. I think we're going to be making some of that pineapple salsa that we made, pineapple stuff that we made a few weeks ago, and it was amazing and awesome. We're going to make some of that. We're going to make some ground beef filling, for the empanadas. We got some guava. We got like a bunch of awesome things, in order to make some empanadas. We're going to fry them. We're going to bake them. We're going to eat them. It's going to be awesome. And we're going to make a little tomatillo salsa to go with it, since, we're going to be making some savory empanadas. Let's make a little bit of a little spicy salsa to go with it. And at the same time, hey, why not make, a little something sweet to go along with the spicy and the sweet with the savory and the savory with the sweet. And, well, just stay tuned for more. So without further ado, you already know the drill. I'm going to roll the intro for a minute or a few seconds or however long it takes me to make sure everything's running on the back end. Then we'll be back shortly so that we can get started with this empanada goodness on 2/22/22. We started at 1/11. I don't know. It just felt like wanted to throw a little numerology out there for any number experts out there. By the way, I suck at numbers. All right, let's push this number. Bruh. Oh wait, wrong number. See, I suck at it. All right, let's get through the intro, and I'll see you guys in a minute. All right. Let's get into it. Yeah, sorry guys, just one thing after the other. Sorry for the extra long intro to today. Got a lot of things lined up for today. Even though today is going to be kind of easy, it's going to be a lot of cooking, a lot of things to do. So, we got to get into it. Now, today, again, had to start a little late. Had a little, situation in the garden I had to take care of. You already know, one thing leads to the other, and then you got to get to it. But hey, at the end of the day, we're always going to be here, no matter what, even if we're running a little late, because we got to eat. The food I make is my dinner. I just happen to turn on the cameras and happen to share my day in the kitchen with you guys. That's kind of what we're doing here. More than anything else. But anyway, shout out to everybody out there. Welcome. Let's get into it. Let me get that music back on, and you already know how we do out here. So, all right. So we're gonna get started today. So the dough for the empanadas, after looking at a bunch of recipes on empanada dough, it's actually pretty easy in comparison to what we were making the other day. So we're gonna get started right away with the filling, okay? Because we need to make the filling ahead of time and then kind of cool it down, and before we can fill these empanadas. And we're gonna be baking some of these, all right? I think we're gonna be baking more than we are gonna be frying, simply because yesterday when we were frying all those donuts, holy shnikes, those donuts, they were basically oil sponges, and they didn't settle so good in the stomach. And then the next morning when we woke up, the ants in the pants, the ants that are around here, because I live out here in the jungle, we got bugs everywhere, and it's like 90 degrees already. They said, you know what? I know you don't like the donuts. We're gonna eat it for you. So that's the donut story. So I don't know, man. I've made donuts before, and the donuts that we made, with the yogurt, with the 3 ingredients, was super crazy simple, which we're gonna make again. It just came out a million times better than that. So I don't know. I think I need to work more on my, baking skills before I attempt something like that again. So, all right. Without further ado, let's get into it. Okay. I know, finally, right? This guy talks forever. All right, so I'm gonna switch over, look-see at what we're gonna be doing. So, because we're gonna get started right away. We got no time to waste. No more time to waste, all right? All right, so let's just get into it real quick. In fact, I think I'm gonna move this camera. We got this camera of those over here. And we're gonna move this guy down here so you guys can see, what on the chop and the chop. All right, you guys can see here, chop. You guys can see back there. See, got a whole professional set here. Anyways, all right. So, well, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the pan turned on. So, on. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the meat. All right, about a pound of ground beef. All right. So we got about a pound of ground beef. All right, and we're just simply gonna, again, nothing schmancy fancy in here, okay? This is 10% fat, 90% meat. So, we're just making a nice little filling here. All right? Nothing too crazy, all right? But let's not get too complicated. I don't want to make it overly spiced or anything like that. In fact, kind of the opposite. Just spiced enough. You know what I mean? Or what is it? Seasoned enough. You know what I mean? As to where it tastes good, but not overblown. All right. So we're gonna get into that. So we got that in there. Let me wash my hands really quick. And by the way, you notice no oil or anything. And the reason for that is because, ground beef has, a bunch of stuff in it, alright? It's not the highest of the qualities of the meats, okay? It's awesome, it's great, it's good, it's wonderful. Use it all the time. Very cheap, inexpensive cut. It's basically all the cuts, kind of mixed into one. So it's kind of like a one for all type of thing. But with that being said, you know, it does have all kinds of things in there. Some fat, gristle, all these other things that might not be so good. Some people boil the ground beef before they make anything like this. I just do this. I just kind of cook it, and then, you know, whatever liquid, extra fat that is released that I don't like, I just drain out, and then I add the rest of the ingredients, okay? And that's it. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Nothing. So we got a leftover onion. That's enough, all right? We're just gonna season this. All right, I got a red pepper. All right, I'm gonna give this a quick little wash. 2 seconds here. Okay, so we're gonna add these 2 things, all right? Also, I want to add a little bit, you know, a little diced potato or something like that. But you know what? I don't have a potato, and I have some pumpkin. So you know what? I'm just gonna boil a little pumpkin and then just dice it up real quick, and then just mix it in once it's all done. All right, so. All right, and this pumpkin, you know, again, I can. It's a local pumpkin. It's a local squash. You know, you can use whatever you got over there. In this case, this one I can boil with the skin. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me just get some water in this bad boy. Oh, we got some leftover water over here. Hold on. So we're just gonna, like, you know, boil this, you know, add a little salt, all right, to this bad boy up in there. Keep it simple. As you can see already, the ground beef. Okay. In fact, let me switch over to that camera for 1 second so you guys can see exactly what we're doing over there. Wrong camera. Wrong camera. There we go. So, as you guys can see, it's kind of like that stuff, you know what I mean? That's not necessarily the stuff we want. So, that's what we're just kind of cooking here real quick. Okay? And, you know, a lot of it just boils off, you know what I mean? But there's still some liquid that's going to be, you see, like fatty, liquidy. Okay, so we're just going to drain that in a second. You know. And so, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to really, this is only going to just make everything taste better. Okay. While we're doing that, we're just give it another minute or 2. Okay. In the meantime, we can just chop this up, okay? Because we got to, you know, just get started on this. Okay, this is already pre-washed because we were using it for something else earlier. And then, you know, I'm using some of this red pepper. I'm using the red pepper more for color than anything else. You know, we want to make it look nice, right? So, that's what we're going to be doing here. I'm going to dice that up in a second. We just add it up in there, so. Now, let's just switch it over real quick so you can see exactly what we're doing and what we're dealing with. You see? So all that liquid, all that nasty fat, whatever, so what we're going to do now is just drain it. Okay? So, you see? It just accumulates. And then just drain it over the sink. You can drain it using, you can drain it, you know, many methods, all right? I just drain it the old, putting the spoon over the side of the bowl. You know, putting the, what is it, like the spoon over the side of the bowl method, that method, you know what I mean? And just draining the liquid, and that's it. See, I got most of it out. Now, you can use a strainer, you can use whatever tickles your pickle. Now, now that we've done that, I'm just gonna turn it off for a minute, okay? Because I don't want to overcook this. So we're just gonna turn that off for just a quick second while I get the rest of these ingredients ready to go. All right, and that's it. So we're gonna dice this up kind of small because, you know, I want it to kind of like just dissolve in there. I don't want these huge, you know, chunks or pieces because remember, we're making filling, all right? And, you know, we need the onions for flavor. So we gotta add those in there. So we're just chopping these guys up. Okay, nice and kind of small there. All right. So this is like small to medium dice. Small, medium, you know, whatever, as small as you can get it. Don't force yourself. You know, that's how accidents happen. That's how, you know, you cut yourself or anything like that. You know, by doing something you shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? Like trying to cut something you shouldn't be. You know, don't take it to the level. I think you guys can see there. All right, let me. Okay. We got that, and then, you know, these right here is just simply, okay, again, same thing, okay, we're just gonna cut little strips like that, okay, they're a little diced. Little diced red pepper is going to look very pretty in the ground beef. You know, you can use whatever you want. You know, I'm going for not just flavor, always flavor. You know, flavor's king. But in this case, you know, we're kind of also going for you know, we want it to look nice. I mean, that's kind of like the whole idea. So, you know, something like a red pepper. It's going to look a little, see, it's like nice bright red color as opposed to like green or even yellow, you know what I mean, like, or you know what I mean, like all the other peppers, you know, they'll kind of like lose their color, you know, in the dish, you know, as you cook it. And not red, you know, the red's, it's gonna pop even more. So, you know, as you know, around the brown ground beef, you know what I mean. So, and then that's why we're also, you know, the little potatoes are great and wonderful, don't get me wrong, I prefer potato with the beef, but the pumpkin's just as good, if not better, because again, it adds a little bit of soft, you know, sweetness and the color. Again, we got the orange. So, all right. And again, it's gonna take a little extra work, you know, to do that. But, you know, again, you know, that's basically just like anything else in life, and especially in cooking. You know, no matter how skilled you are, you know, it still takes work and effort. And, you know, the more you kind of put into it, the better the result. And so today, simply, I was just going to make some empanadas, but, you know, the more I was just like kind of, you know, I got the pineapple, I was just sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, you know, man, this is too simple. Let's see what else we can do. So I was like, all right, you know, ever since I made that pineapple, remember when we made those pineapple bars and I made that pineapple filling? Ever since that day, I have, and a coconut shrimp. By the way, check those episodes out. I have not been able to stop thinking about that, especially the pineapple. You know what I mean? Like 100%. So it's like, man, I got another pineapple. And it's like, I think we're gonna give it a shot. You know what I mean? It's a lot of pineapple there. There's only so much tepache I can make. So we're gonna get some garlic in there. So just 2 cloves is enough. You don't need to go insane with the garlic. So just 2 simple cloves of garlic. So again, this is just a very simple, what should we call it? A very simple, I guess, not mirepoix. Is it mirepoix? A simple base of flavor, okay? To go with just about anything, right? This is like the Cuban Hispanic trinity, I guess, which is garlic, onion, and some bell pepper. Okay, so you know, empanadas, you know, I know every kind of culture has a version of them. you know, no matter where you're from, you know, if you're from Russia, you're from anywhere, everybody has a version of the empanadas. And so, you know, since we're making more of a Latin version here, we gotta go with a little bit more of the Latin flavor profile. You know, we're making a little bit more Asian, and we're probably gonna be adding some ginger or some other stuff in here, you know? Just all depends. You can add anything you want, any kind of filling. This is the filling I want to make. Now, you know, traditionally I would probably be even adding like tomato sauce and making like a very kind of heavier filling. But I don't want to make a heavy filling, you know, I want to make a more lighter filling in this case. So that's what we're going for here. So just keeping it simple. All right. So, all right, we got all that chopped up, as you can see there. We got the onion, all right, onion. Okay, we got the onion, the red bell pepper, the garlic. Okay, so now we're gonna turn this back on. In fact, we're gonna move it all the way over here real quick. Switch it over to the other camera. Let me know. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I think the music's all right. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a smidge. All right, let's get into it. Okay, boom. So we turn the heat back on. Now, at this point, let's add a little olive oil. You know, we're gonna the flavor. All right, and the onion that we just cut. Get this guy out of the way. Onion, the bell pepper. Okay. Okay, that's it. Alright, now for seasoning, you already know. I'm gonna go with the tried and true. Tried and true, never fail. Salt. What'd you think I was gonna say? You better be adding salt to your food. Pepper, you know. No need to add pepper if you don't like it, you know. I like it. Pepper and a little oregano. To this. You can add whatever you want to whatever you want. Okay? And just in here. Oh geez, that pepper. Some good shit. Thank you. Alright, we got the pepper. What else we got? I'm looking for the time. The time. Alright, we got thyme. I like thyme. Thyme is good. Add some thyme. And that's it. You know, basically, we're just gonna, you know, give this guy a little toss to do here. Toss. Alright. I'm gonna break up some of that ground beefs. Okay. And, you know, at this point, what we're trying to do here is we want to make, you know, get those onions, get those peppers, get that garlic to cook. You know, kind of get to that same translucent, okay? We'll just do its thing. So, really not much to do here, except let it cook. Alright, that's it. Simple. We got this bad boy. Let's just turn this down so we don't kill this thing here. It's already dead. Alright, so just turn, you know, so that's it. We're just gonna let this ride and just keep checking on it periodically. And we basically added the spice that I wanted. We're gonna add a little bit of whatchamacallit, the Worcestershire sauce, you know, a little later there. Alright, just to give it a little extra. That's it. You know, we don't have to go crazy here. Just gonna keep it super simple. Alright? That's it. Just let that do its thing there. In fact, let's see, I wanna add. Let's see, no tienes aceituna abierta. Oh, voy a usar una. Sí.
En un frasco choncho.
All right, actually, we're going to come back over here for a minute. And we got some black olives. Yeah. Se las voy a echar todas, ¿está bien? O te dejo unas cuantas. All right. I'm going to get some of these black olives. Okay. All right, we're just going to slice these guys up. Okay. Just add these guys in there as well. And, you know, that's it. You know, then the pumpkin, you know. I want to add a little bit. I probably will add a little bit of white wine. All right. Add these bad boys in there. Okay. Let's go back to the GoPro there. You got Gizmo there. Okay. See, it's doing its thing. And we're gonna just keep this savory, okay? In fact, because I was thinking of adding maybe something like sweet in there, but let me see. I'm gonna add some. Y no hay nuez abierta, ¿verdad? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's not go overkill. Let's just leave it like that. No. I was gonna add some nuts. ¿Qué tú que le echas una nuececita picadilla o no? ¿Te gusta? No, yo estoy inventando ahí lo que sea. ¿Sí? Okay. Let's do that then. Alright, so you guys are watching that cook in the back. So let's add some nuts, okay? Yeah. We just add a few nuts. You know, she just came back from the store with her. See? I was asking her. She just came back from the market with her little bag of nuts. And I'm like, hey, can I get some of your nuts? And she, like, hey, what do you mean? Those are mine. So, shout out to everybody out there. Thank you guys. Muchas gracias. I can't see every. Muchas gracias. No puedo ver todo. El chat no puedo ver todo, pero gracias. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a couple nuts, okay, just to add inside the picadillo, aka the ground beef. Picadillo is just basically. Oye, ¿tú quieres poner esto en otra cosa o dejarlo en esta bolsa? Alright, let me put these guys away. Yeah, so, you know, 'tis the season. It's starting to get hot and all this other stuff, so, you know, all the bugs are starting to do their thing. You know? So we gotta put things in jars, we gotta do all kinds of things, you see? Put the sugar. Alright, so let's just chop this up real quick. I don't want to add the full nut in there. Oh. Bruh. You know, it's for a little bit of texture. But, yeah, because, again, you know, these are empanadas. You're not expecting to break a tooth. Alright, you just want a little something crunchy in there. A little flavor. Nuts always go pretty good with this stuff. And like I said, I was thinking of adding maybe something a little sweet, like some dates or some raisins. But I was like, no, I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't want it too. I don't want it sweet. No, I mean because I'm making a pineapple salsa. So I mean that's why I'm already having something sweet like on the side, you know. That's the idea. I'm gonna try and do that. Sí, porque there's a lot of pineapple, you know. And then you know the nuts they go well with something like this. But again, it goes to show you, you know, you can make this however you want, with whatever filling you want, and that kind of stuff. All right, so little nuts. So in fact, qué coincidencia. No te preocupes, ya está bien, ya, whatever. No te preocupes. All right, hold on, guys. We're coming at you in a few seconds. All right, I think we're back. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we had a little internet hiccup. But, alright, we're just trying to get the GoPro hooked up because it's all kind of hooked up to the networks. Okay, alright. We got the music. We got everybody got to get back online here. We're back. But see, I fixed it. So we literally lost internet, alright? Gizmo bumped into the freaking modem and unplugged it. And look at that, we're still able to keep going. So, bam, there's no more YouTube issue there. Alright, let's get back into it. See, you live and you learn. What is it? You live and you learn to fight another day or something. Something. Okay, boom. So, we got the ground beef. Okay. And, you know, just a little bit longer, you know, but we're pretty much done there. Again, you see everything cooked down, all right? Got everything's cooked down. And the red peppers, you know, they also cook down, but they still retain their shape. And it's all good in the neighborhood. So, see, we got a nice little picadillo. Now, we got plenty of picadillo here. We're not going to make all of these into empanadas, but, you know, we got enough. All right, so we're basically just going to let this run for a few more minutes. And in the meantime, while that's cooking, let me just clean up over here, clean up the board. You guys keep an eye on that for me over there. Oh yeah, that's basically done. We're going to turn that off in a second. We'll turn it off and cool it down. Just have to reset the cutting board here. Okay. Now, I'm going to turn this off, all right? So that's turned off. The beef is turned off. And let's check on the pumpkin real quick. Hold on, maybe. Let me get like a toothpick. Where did I put the toothpicks? Okay. so the pumpkin's basically done as well. All right, so we're gonna take this, all right. Turn this off. In the meantime, let's move this to the front for a second. And the back, done. All right. Pumpkin's almost done. I just want to give it a few more minutes. But anyways, okay, so we're done here, okay, with the ground beef. So we're just now gonna let it cool down, okay? That's kind of it. So I'm kind of like spreading it. Oh, spreading it. You see there? You know, up against the dish, so that it has less surface area to worry about, meaning, you know, it can cool down faster. You know, it's spreading itself. Okay, so we're gonna pop this over here, let it cool down. This is doing its thing over here, and let's bring it back full circle back this way. All right, so now, once, you know, now that we have that going, we got the pumpkin kind of going, let's get the tomatillos and all that going too, because, you know, we gotta roast the tomatillos. We're gonna make some tomatillo salsa. Seems like it's easy enough. So we're just gonna do that real quick, all right? We got some tomatillos over here, all right? Shout out to everybody out there. So, you know, we're gonna, very hot. Okay, so we're gonna wash these guys off real quick, and then we're gonna just pop them on here and roast them. All right, we got the oven already on. You know, shout out to everybody out there. Let me see what's up. See, MJ is gonna come move out here. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to everybody out there. All right, glad we got a whole audience of awesome people out there. So, anyways, yeah, shout out to MJ, shout out to Diana, shout out to Hiv Loco, shout out to, and there's a bunch of other people out there. Shout out to everybody. All right, let's do it. Next, okay, so we're gonna get these real quick and just give them a quick wash. Nothing. Again, we're not gonna get all crazy. Just a quick little wash. All right. Alright, so we got these tomatillos. We're gonna just pop them on here real quick. Now, these normally have a husk on them, you know, like a little kind of thing around them, but for whatever reason, these guys at the store, the whole batch of them, they had no husk. I don't know if they take them off here. I don't know what the deal is, but I don't know if that's a normal thing or not. But that happened. Therefore, that's why I don't have a, you know, I don't have the usual demo, you know, whenever you're watching something like this. It's like, oh yeah, you know, these things are these beautiful little berries and they have a little husk and you're gonna take it off, you know, so I couldn't do that demo because, you know, they didn't come with the husks or, you know, a little covering around them, the natural covering. So, you know, you guys can just watch another video on Tomatillo Salsa in case you want to, you don't know what I'm talking about and you're interested. But anywho, in the meantime, I'm gonna turn off the pumpkin back here, all right? And I'm gonna put these in the oven, just like this. Now, the idea, again, I don't have a broiler. This is really something you gotta maybe grill, do, you know, put over open flame to get really that black char on it. But hey, you know what? We were able to do the same thing yesterday. You know, we turned the oven all the way to the top, to the 500 degrees or whatever. And even though I don't have a broiler, we were able to get some tandoori chicken out of here, which is pretty good. By the way, the tandoori chicken was really good, you know, but you need a little bit of sriracha. But they were freaking awesome. Anyways, all right, so let's stick these bad boys in here, all right? I'm gonna let them roast. Let me put the timer for a minute on. Let me get that going. I guess like 15 minutes, you know, and then we'll check on them. So, okay. Do 15 minutes and then we'll check on them. Okay, so got that going. So because once we get that, we gotta let it cool off for a little while. So, you know, we gotta just let that do its thing, all right? In the meantime, let's get the rest of the ingredients ready for that salsa, okay? It's not many ingredients, but let's just kind of get them out of the way real quick, okay? So we don't have to worry later on. We're gonna put that thing. So first thing we're gonna need for the salsa, you know, just to get a few of the ingredients. Again, it's just basically, you know, onion, cilantro, tomatillo, and the pepper. Like that pepper is a very hot pepper, so we're only gonna use a little bit of it. All right, I just wanted to roast it. That's the only thing we could find at the store today. And then yellow onion, and white onion. But we're gonna have to kind of wash this guy. All right. After we cut it as well, because it's going to be too strong of a flavor. Okay, so we're doing a quick little, like half an onion, right? Not a lot. But now we're going to do the same exact thing that we did earlier, all right? You know, when we cut this, but we're gonna cut it even nice, the thinner, all right? Real, you know, as thin as we can. And why? Well, because when we add it to the salsa, I want it to have, again, I want it to be like a little chunky, not chunky, but a little, you know, I want it to have a little bit of a bite, you know, instead of, you know, sticking it in there. And by the way, other people, when they, normally, traditionally, when you're making your tomatillo salsa, you're gonna boil the tomatillos. I'm not boiling them, I'm roasting them, okay? That's how we're cooking these. And with the onion, I think they get the raw onion and they just blend it in there together, but I'm not. I'm gonna, you know, I'm dicing it nice and fine, okay? And that's what we're gonna be using. We're gonna add that at the end, okay? So I'm not gonna throw this away. I'm gonna use that for something else later. Woo! Man, a lot of sneezing today, man. It's very windy out there. It's a lot of allergens, I guess, coming this way. I don't know. Whatever. All right, so I'm gonna put this in another container. I'm not gonna use that. Let me, I guess just pop it into here. This is a mise en place, right? But before we do that, we're gonna wash it, okay? And why are we gonna wash it? We never wash the onion like this. We're gonna run this under some water, and the reason we're gonna be doing that is, and then we're gonna drain it, is because again, we're trying to get some of that sulfur, some of that, you know, that onion potent stuff, you know what I mean, that we just don't want in that salsa, you know what I mean? We're trying to keep that salsa, I don't know, nice, you know what I mean? Not too overpowering, right? So we're just gonna run this under some water. You're gonna let that drain. All right, so again, we chop those guys up. We're gonna let that drain, and that's it. They'll be ready for later. You know what I mean? So later on, when we're gonna be making the salsa, you know, they're ready to go. All right. get this remainder onion, all right? We're not gonna use, we'll use this for something else later. That's it. Ta-da! All right. Hold on, un segundo, por favor. Okay, so we got that pumpkin nice and ready to go. So we're gonna get this guy out, cool him off. Okay, so we're just gonna place him over here. All right, just cool it off. All right, so we're done with that. So we're gonna wait a few minutes. We're gonna wait for this thing to cool off, and then once it cools off, then we'll cut into it. Because otherwise it's gonna be a little too soft, and it's gonna just break apart. All right, so we're just gonna leave that there. So, all right, we got the filling done. So now we're gonna do the other filling. All right, so let me get the pumpkin kind of like maybe move it over this way. All right, so we can work here. So we're gonna start doing the pineapple. Finally. Okay. Okay, so you already know we've done many. We're gonna make some tepache out of this, because we love tepache up in here. And I'm not gonna make that much tepache, just enough. But let me get. Get the pot to put the tepache in. So you guys are probably asking, what is tepache? What the hell is this guy even talking about? Well, tepache, again, we've already made it on the show various times, but what it boils down to is just it's some pineapple wine, some street wine, some pineapple goodness. And what we do is that we just use the leftovers from the pineapple, and then we just make some liquor, some very, very low alcohol, okay? Liqueur. Now, look, these, I think this is, I don't know which one this one is, but these up here on the pineapple, the fronds, they're very, here, let's move this over here, get a better view, but they're very spiky. How do I say this? Like, you can cut yourself if you're not careful. I think you guys can see it. Check it out. Look at that. But yeah, you see right here? It's, it's like a saw, man. You can fucking hurt yourself. So let's just get rid of this. There we go! Man, mira todas esas hormigas que... Look at this, all these ants. Is this okay? Is this still good or no? Alright, hold on, we gotta... Whoa! Wow, that's a lot of ants, man. Alright, hold on a second. Whoa! Was not expecting that. Ha! All right, hold on. I gotta figure this out. All right, I'm gonna throw this in the compost real quick, and we'll get back. I'm gonna check that out. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, right? Shit. We just got this pineapple, man. I wonder the fuck the ants. No ants, but I mean, it's only a few ants back here, but it's not like. Huh. All right. So let me hold on a second. So you never know what can happen, man. You never know what can happen on the show. Holy shit. Saw that? Alright, hold on. I don't know if you guys, are we still? I think the show's still going. Anyways, yeah, let me figure this out here. Sí, no sé dónde están saliendo. ¿Dónde se metieron?
Ah, por aquí se metieron.
Está mal entonces.
No, córtala. Y ve cómo está. No se ve mal. No me sale.
Mira que está lleno de hormigas. Sí, pero se siguen saliendo. No solo están saliendo. Yeah, this thing's full of ants. But I want to start peeling this, but I'm not. Man, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I don't know, man. No sabía. Alright, I think we're alright. Okay, the ants gotta eat too. Alright, so we're not gonna use everything here. Okay. Okay, so this piece is good. Not good. Okay. Extra ripe here. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to use the part with the ants and it's like kind of rotten or whatever, so alright, let's just assess the damage. Alright, I think we did pretty good there. But that was pretty cool, man. Alright, so I'm not going to use any of this here. Just in case. Second. check on that. But anyways, that was interesting. Yeah, most of it. Yeah, but I mean, this is pure juice, you know. These are great pineapples. So no, yeah, we did good. We salvaged most of it. I think I just had to get rid of like 20% of the pineapple. That's all right. Whatever. What are you gonna do? The ants, you know, they gotta eat too, right? All right. So let's check these guys out. All right. I'm just gonna flip them around. I'm gonna need a new one of those soon. All right, so I just flipped those guys around. All right, let's put the timer on again. For another 15 minutes. Okay. So let's work on the pineapple. All right. So you guys already know we're gonna make the tepache. So and we're gonna do various things with this. Okay. So let's just peel it really quick. All right. Let's just get that out of the way. Okay. You know, Christian was asking me for some pineapple peel. She's doing some experiment over there, so. Oye, yo voy a ponerlo todo aquí, después tú agarras lo que quieras.
¿Está bien por dentro?
Sí, sí. All right. Super ripe. Sí, o sea, super ripe pineapple. Yeah, so I'm just gonna chop this up. And then I'll give it the deep clean. Little trick I learned on how to get some of those eyes out. We're also gonna make, I'm gonna make some pineapple juice as well. So I'm gonna use, got all kinds of things here, all right? Oh, wrong one. Because, you know, the scraps, they go in the tepache. The clean bits, they go all the way over here, which we're gonna process, okay? Just getting all those little eyes out. Which nobody likes, okay? We're just gonna pop this over here. But yeah, but this pineapple was super, super ripe. Super delicious. Okay. Clean. Okay. For the juice. Yeah, so these eyes right here, you know, they're still good, you know. We're just, again, the processing here. You know, look at all the things that we're going to be making with the pineapple. So, you know, the eyes, the skin, all the little things like that that we're not going to eat. You know, that's what we're going to make the tepache with, that liqueur, you know. And then the little parts that we would eat, in a sense, but you know, they're just like odds and ends and just like kind of like super scraps. Then those are the ones that we're gonna put in here for the juice. All right, because we need to make some juice as well. Okay, so these are the big chunks of the pineapple here. All right, so right now you see here, okay, we have a bunch of juice and a bunch of everything, so we're just gonna dump that in there, but we're gonna put it through that little filter. Right? So we get as much of that juice, but we don't get like those little pieces that nobody likes. You know, you don't want to get that stuck in your teeth. All right, and I gotta make a little bit of that. Okay, because I need that juice, because later on that's for the pineapple filling. All right, so now let's just move on to the next pineapple here. Look at that, look at how delicious. So, you know, that's just pure juice. All right, so we're just gonna use that in there. Okay, and that's for the tepache. You know, this tepache is gonna be pretty badass. I can tell it's super sweet. Like I said, look at all the ants that were like eating this thing up. You know, that's all. That can only be good. Mother Nature knows what's up. Okay, and again, there's a little technique, as you guys can see. Okay, just we're going to get those eyes. Yeah. So shout out to everybody. Hold on, I gotta see what's up in the chat. Yeah, no chemicals for sure. Yeah, so I mean, you know, that's the thing. Once you're living in a, you know, with a lot of very natural ingredients, you know, you start seeing things like that all the time. You know, like fruits and vegetables, they don't last as long either. You know what I mean? And in the fridge. ¿Quieres a coger los pedazos que quieres o no? Cogerlo de abajo.
¿Te va a servir esto ahorita?
Pero nada más que agárrelo, pues no. ¿Tú vas a hacer todo eso? Agarra nada más que lo que, porque vas a hacer tepache, o agarra lo que quieres para ti. Con algún platito. Yeah, so yeah, this pineapple is like super ripe. ¿Y qué vas a hacer con él?
Un cataplasma, pero no sé qué es.
No, para la clase.
Sí, es para la
Yeah, so she's taking like a class like learning how to do herbal stuff, you know, like herbal remedies, herbal medicine, herbal everything. You know, like an actual university, you know. And so they were asked, you know, so she has like homework, and this week's, you know, for this week's class, she has to have, you know, one of the things that she needs to have, you know, in order to do her class, she needs pineapple skins. So that's basically the real reason we have a pineapple, which is fine with me. Oh yeah. All right. So look at that. All right. So just to say, we're good here. Okay. ¿Qué pasa, Geese? Is the music playing? Did it stop? What happened with the music? Where did the music stop, man? Okay. Got pineapple goodness all over there. So, alright, so this for the tepache. So let me just give this a quick little, hold on, right? Give this a quick little rinse. Let me check on the tomatillos real quick. Let me see the timer. Is it? Yeah, we got 3 minutes. I think that's gonna be enough on that. And yes, sir. Look at that. Okay, nice and roasted. And I'll show you guys. Keep losing the mouse. Okay. This is definitely better flavor than so you know what, I'm gonna take this guy out. I'm gonna put this guy back in the oven a little bit longer actually. Just for a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes there. All right, and then that's it. So let's start chopping this up because I gotta remember I want to make some of that pineapple stuff that I made before. So I need 2.5 cups. So I gotta like fill this whole thing with chunky pineapple bits. All right, so let's do that first. And we also got to make some pineapple juice. It's not much. How much pineapple juice do I need? Like 1 cup. Okay, so it is significant. Well, Gizmo wants to step out. Okay, so we're just gonna chop this up to little bits and pieces. Yeah, but this is super ripe. Chopping the pineapple, making some pineapple dressing or filling. Pineapple salsa. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat out there. You guys are having a wonderful. Okay, so let's just gotta stick it in there to get some of that juice. I don't want to waste any of that juice. Okay. Making some pineapple filling. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there today, just watching me here cook. We add that here to the juice. Just having you guys here with me in the kitchen, hanging out. But yeah, this is how good this salsa was, or this filling was that I made. Remember on the show before? I'm making it again. It's that good. If you haven't tried it yet, you've definitely got to try this pineapple recipe. And so I'm thinking to myself, man, it'd be awesome to have. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna cool down in time. We're gonna try it, but to have this as a filling, you know. Look how juicy this pineapple is. It's crazy. Pineapples are so juicy. So I know I already got enough here for see, got the timer going off over here. Yeah, check on the tomatillos in a second. a little bit more, but I think, all right, so I'm gonna cut this up. Oh no, ¿dónde están los, no, there. I'm gonna chop this up here so Christian can have some pineapple slices. Little pineapple slices there, okay? And then we got the pineapple there for the filling. Okay, along with the juice here. Okay. Okay, so I gotta clean all this up real quick. Got water everywhere. Okay, get this out of the way. Got pineapple juices. All the pineapple juice. Alright, so let's just quick little rinse. La basura no me ha sacado, pero ya la tengo toda.
¿La del baño?
No, esa no.
¿Qué hora es? Ah, todavía. Como a las 4 páginas.
Got water all over the pad. Christian says hi. So anyways, shout out to everybody out there. Awesome. Shout out to everybody out there. All right. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking, I see everybody's chatting it up in there. Been so busy, haven't had time to say what's up. Okay. So we have enough there for the tepache, and usually I fill this whole thing up. See? The tepache can, you can see there. I think. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Anyways, there's a tepache can, right? You guys can see what's in there. There's just a pineapple, leftover pineapple rinds, all right? That's it. And we're gonna add a few things in there, all right? So, give me a second. Yeah, that's not gonna. Oh wait, I know. You can do that. Okay. Yeah, we got a little tepache can there. Okay. You guys can see. All right. So what are we gonna add in there? So we're gonna add some basic ingredients, all right, for the tepache. Basic ingredients are some black peppercorn. Okay. We're gonna add a cinnamon stick. Okay, so some cloves. All right, so we're gonna add 1 to like 5, 6 cloves in there. Okay. Cinnamon stick. Gonna throw it in there, break it up. Okay. A few peppercorns, you know, like 5 as well. Oh, tú abriste la cosa esa de aceituna, ponla en el frío. Esto tú lo abriste hoy, ¿no? ¿Lo abriste tú?
No,
Era otra cosa.
no me dio tiempo de comer.
Oh, okay.
Alguien me sacó la...
¿Quién? Alright, so we're gonna add some star anise in there. Right. I gotta get me some pinoncillo. That's what I need. Some of that Mexican sugar. Man, it smells so fragrant already. And then sugar, you know, about a cup of sugar. Now, normally I would fill this, but I make so much tepache, it's too much, all right? So we're not gonna do all that. So we're just gonna do some of it. We're gonna do like half of that. So where did I put? Oh, I'm using it there, of course. I guess I'll use this. Start adding some water. In fact, let me get those tomatillos out. I smell them. Okay, now we're done. Look at that. Super roasted. Look at that. Perfect. So I'm putting this. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of things all over the kitchen today. Fucking mess. All right. So in fact, let's get to making the pineapple salsa that we've made before. So let me see. I actually gotta look at that video again. I forgot how that lady made it. But anyways, in the meantime, I'm gonna be adding some some more water to this. Okay. That's about, should be enough. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then let's give it a quick little mix. Okay, we gotta cover this up. We're gonna do that in a second. Little tepache can, alright? So that's, I mean, basically it's super simple. So now all this is just gonna ferment, and then tomorrow we're gonna have some lovely juice. Some lovely, pineapple juice. Fermented pineapple juice. Okay, it's gonna be delicious. We need a little bit more sugar. Anyways, I always add too little sugar, so. make sure I got the right sugar amount in there. All right. I need to get a rubber band to cover this. Okay, so I'm gonna just dry this up real quick. Okay, just drying this up real quick, all right? And then we're gonna wrap this up, okay? And we're gonna get a dry rag, all right? Make sure it doesn't smell like vinegar or anything crazy like that. All right? And just cover it, all right? Okay, just cover it like that. And put like a rubber band around it. And that's it. You don't need to get all fancy. You know, what you need is something to cover it so that flies and bugs don't get in here, and at the same time, something that will let it breathe. And that's it. So we're gonna set this to the back here, and then we'll check on it tomorrow. That's it. Super easy. All right. Now we're done there with that. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna make the juice. Where did I put? Okay, we have it there. Okay, quickly, we're gonna move this. Okay. Voy a botar eso. Gracias.
¿Está abierta?
Sí, no. Pero tú quieras dejarla abierta y yo la cierro. Shout out to everyone out there. All right. So we got the juice. All right. We got that. Now we're gonna do the juice. All right. So I need 1 cup of juice. All right. I gotta start cooking this pineapple. So let me. Stick it in there. I just want to look at that video real quick. Ugh, I don't have my thing. Oops. Hmm?
And finally, some zest you can use. Release some of its natural juices. We dice.
All right, let's see what
Let's
she.
get started.
What happened?
To the pan, I added the pineapple that we diced finely. The smaller you dice it, the better it is because it'll cook a lot quicker. And we're going to cook it a medium high for about 5 minutes or until the pineapple starts to release some of its natural comes to a rolling boil. And when it comes to a boil, we can add the lemon juice, salt, lemon zest, sugar, and corn syrup.
Okay, easy enough.
And we're going to continue cooking on medium low for about...
Okay, easy enough. Just want to make sure I was on the same page. All right, so let's get the... Okay, so I turned this on, all right, so I'm going to move the GoPro back there. Oh, the GoPro died, all right, so I got to rehook it up. But in the meantime, let me get at least the juice going here. Hold on. Good. Yeah. What up? So I don't have any pineapple juice, so I gotta make my own. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. So, you already know, we're just gonna, we just need 1 cup. Alright? And whatever's left over, we can drink. And we're gonna give this a quick wash because we're gonna make the Tomatillo Salsa in here real quick. Alright. How much we got in this so far? Alright, that's almost a cup. I think the rest. I think I'm gonna just add this to the tepache. All this leftover goodness. Come on. I'm just gonna add it in here. I got a cup. I got exactly what I need. Right? So that's it. The rest, I'm just gonna pop in here. Okay, so we got the pineapple juice here on standby. Make sure it's dry. Oh no! Crap! I broke the rubber band. Fuck. let's try this again. Okay. Shout out to everybody out there. All right, so we got the tepache. All right, nice and nice and covered, nice and good. So we'll just put this to the back. I think the GoPro already died. All right, no battery. All right, let me. Okay, so give me a second because I gotta. Hold on, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna clean this. I gotta clean the cilantro. What am I gonna do? Salt. Alright, gotta get that cilantro clean, man. I have to wait for the camera to cool down as well before I change the battery, so might as well just do that real quick. Alright. And now, you know what? I think we're just gonna make the salsa real quick. I don't think I'm gonna need the other camera. I think I can show you, right? Can you see there? You know, go ahead and give the camera a little break for a second. It's getting hot. But anyways, you guys can see there, all right? We got this angle, we got the other angle, so you can see as I'm putting everything in here. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn the pineapple off, right, real quick, all right? Well, no, you know what? I'm not gonna do this now. Let's work on the pineapple stuff. Forgot. got a bunch of things going on today. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. So you know what? I think I am going to need to change the battery real quick. So, or not. Let me see. Yeah, they're fine. We're fine. Okay. Just because I want to get all the ingredients in. I want to get the pineapple thing cooking. All right. I don't want to be wasting time. So let me just get into that. Okay. So I got the pineapple juice here. All right. So we're gonna add the pineapple juice in there now. All right. Might as well turn it back on. Low, medium. Okay, we've already seen, you know, the whole thing there. But in the meantime, let's get all the other ingredients that we need in there. So, I know we're gonna need the lemon zest, right? The sugar, the salt. Corn syrup. We got sugar, corn syrup, okay. Okay, lemon zest. So we got the zester. Let's get the zesting real quick. It's not the best zester, but you know. Nothing? Alright. Okay, so let's just get that lemon zest in here. Alright, how much lemon juice? How much lemon juice? Okay, not that much, alright. So it's 1.5 tablespoons. Let's just see what we got here. 1, and then, all right, perfect. Save that for another day. All right, so we got the, okay, 1/2 cup of sugar. Okay, 1/2 cup of sugar. Give it a quick little mix. I mean, I've already made this before, and it's going to take a while for it to do its thing. In the meantime, I can get it going, and then I can get the camera going, and then I can show you. All right. If you want to see it from beginning to end, just go back to the live stream where I did this. Okay, I'd already done this before. So, anyways, 1/8 teaspoon of salt. Let's go in there. Salt, sugar, pineapple juice, the zest, lime juice, and 1/8 cup of corn syrup. And that's it. And then that's it. And then we're going to do a little cornstarch slurry at the end, okay? So 1/8 cup. 1. That's not much. All right. and that's it. It's pretty easy and pretty straightforward. You know, right now what we're going to be doing is just waiting for the thing to reduce and cook down. Okay, we're just going to take a little while. All right. In the meantime, we have enough time to get the camera back up and running and all that stuff. All right. Shout out to everybody out there today. All right, all right, all right. All right, so extra messy today. Compost bag, you know, compost thing here ready again. I'm gonna be needing that in a second. So I'm gonna actually, okay, let me do that now. Let me change the battery now. ¿Me puedes traer el cargador como el tuyo? Pero que tengo ahí. Sí. Sí, bueno, para el GoPro, pero tú sabes, el mismo que tú usas para el teléfono tuyo. Sí. Ay, pensé que estaba el 6. Sorry, just hooking up more batteries here. I think batteries are... I wonder if batteries waste faster when it is hot outside. The hotter it gets. Alright, so let me get the camera back up and running over here. You know, as hard as it is to set up all these cameras and to keep all this going and moving and all this stuff, it's actually, for me, as difficult as it is, I am always quickly reminded as to how difficult it actually really used to be not that long ago, meaning just like the other day, how to really, like, for example, if somebody really wanted to do something like this, it wasn't that easy. It wasn't like something that you could just do. You know what I mean? And now it's just so much easier. And so no matter how many hiccups I might have and how difficult something might be, it's nothing in comparison to like how things used to be. I've been around audio, video production for a long time. I've been around the kitchen for a long time. All these things for around for a long time. Like, man, holy crap! You know what I mean? Like, you know, right now anything kind of fails and I just gotta beep boop 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 beep boop and that's it. You know, we're back online and we're streaming at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Like, what the hell? You know, where, you know, not that long ago, you know, just doing a cooking show and producing it and having the, you know, all that stuff and then putting it on TV and all this other stuff, it was just so difficult. such a high difficulty, high entry point, and almost nobody could do it. It was almost impossible. Let alone do it for yourself. You know what I mean? Do it on your own. Do something like what I'm doing now. And now, we're living in a world in which, not only can I do it, but I think I can put on a pretty good production on my own. You know what I mean? Let alone if I had, like an actual situation, like an actual real crew, real kitchen, real cameras, real everything. You know what I mean? And so to me, it's like, man, this is so awesome just the way it is already. You know what I mean? Like, man. Anyway, so things that Jose thinks about. Okay, let's bring it back over here so we can finally, we got the camera going. Okay, so look at that. Okay, so we're just gonna cook this down. All right. We have all the ingredients in there already. This is very simple. This is just gonna do its thing. Okay. Get all that liquid out of there, and then that's it. Once that liquid kind of cooks down out of it, once this cooks nice and good, then we add the cornstarch, little cornstarch slurry at the end. And that's it. It's super simple. Okay, well let's let that thing do its thing there. Okay, now let's bring it back over here. Bring it back to full camera setup here. All right. Yeah, no, right. So much, and man, today again, it was supposed to be an easy day, right? Yeah, so much for that. There's no such thing as easy days, right? Let's we got the pumpkin over here, so let's just have that over here. All right. We got the roasted pepper. Now we're not going to use this whole thing. Remember, this is very spicy. We're just going to use a little bit of it. No, we're not going to use any of the. You see, what's really spicy here is the seeds and all that stuff. So we're just gonna get rid of that. Okay, and just use like half of this pepper. Well, okay, it's not that spicy. Okay, so I'm gonna use the whole thing then. Just not gonna use like the seeds and stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of throw this in here, all right? Come on, get in there. Okay, and then I'm not using any of the seeds or anything. Okay, now we're gonna get these tomatillos, right? That we cooked earlier. All right, and just just drop them in there. That's it. All that goodness. That's it. Look, it's still it roasted right through the thing, so you might as well. Let's not waste any of that. A little extra flavor. Okay. That's it. And so this is one of the tricks that, you know, this is how they make the salsa. They add water. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to add some salt. Okay. A little pepper in there. Okay, we'll mix it one more time. That's it. Okay, so now we're just going to pour this into a nice, beautiful bowl. And now we're going to add some of these onions, alright? Probably half of this. I don't know, it's probably, you know, maybe too much if I add all that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I think it needs all that. Just add all, and the cilantro. Let's get the cilantro. Alright. We still got that pineapple thing doing its thing. It's reducing. We're getting close. You guys can see it there in the back. Alright, so now let's just get this cilantro. Alright. Oh my god. So, you know, we're just going to pick some of this cilantro here. Alright. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, hanging out with me today. You know, we don't want too many of those stems, you know, we're just trying to get the leaves. Okay, so we're just going to give this a quick little chop. Alright, so we're going to ball this all up together real quick, alright? So that way it'll help and be easier to chop. Okay, then we're going to add this there. Nice freshly chopped cilantro. Okay, let's get rid of this blender here. All right, let's check. Let's go check on the pineapple real quick. Okay. So now we're going to get some of that cornstarch. All right. Remember that little slurry. All right. So we're going to get half a tablespoon. Okay. Half a tablespoon there. Mix it with a little water to get that slurry. Yeah, we're gonna put this a little lower. Just add a little extra water in there. Let this cook a little more. All right. In the meantime, while that's cooking, we still have salsa over here. So, the pineapple is done. This is also done over here. Now we're just mixing in the onions with the cilantro. And again, we're not doing this in a blender because otherwise, it's not gonna defeats the whole purpose of what we were doing there. So now when you put the salsa on anything, look at that. You got like the nice little onion, nice little cilantro. Holy guacamole. Actually, holy Tomatillo Salsa. So, and again, by the way, later on, when Christian tries this out, she'll let me know. The real Mexican will let me know if this came out good or not. Ta-da! Look at that. What a beautiful thing. Alright? And that's it. So let's GoPro real quick here. All right, so we're done here. Okay. Nice, beautiful, pineapple. Nice and beautiful pineapple. What do you call it? Alright, so we're gonna now put this in here, alright, so you guys can see. So it can cool down. Alright, since we got that camera there, I might as well show you the salsa as well. Look at that. Look at this beautiful, delicious salsa. Alright. Alright, and then this is the pineapple stuff, alright? Look at that. We're just gonna cool it down. Yummy, yummy, delicious pineapple filling. Alright, so let that cool down. Okay. Okay, let's bring it back over here. Okay, so we still got what, man? We still got so much to do. What time is it? 3:30. Man, not bad. We got a whole day in the kitchen today. So we're done with the tomatillo salsa. So I'm just gonna cover it up. Okay, so we got it nice and covered there. All right, I gotta clean all this crap up in a minute. So, but before we do that, we gotta finish one thing here. Alright, so we're just gonna do one last little thing here, and then we're gonna take a little intermission while I clean back up, back over there, alright? So we're gonna get this pumpkin, remember the one that we cooked earlier, it's nice and cooled down now. And we're just gonna, lightly just try to peel as much as we can from it. Okay. Now, you can eat the skin here. It's not like 100%. Okay? You can eat the skin, no problem, but I'm trying to get it off because I want to show I want the orange flesh, more than anything else in there from the pumpkin. So it's okay if a little gets in there. Okay, so let's see this bad boy. You see, you got some filling in there, right? I mean, some little seeds and stuff, but you know what? We're all gonna just chop it all up and add it in there. So nice little chunks like that, seeds and all. Okay. I'm gonna get the ground beef mixture, remember? Okay, we're gonna add that in there. Alright, so we got that mixture. As you guys can see. And now we're just gonna mix it all in. Look at that. Beautiful thing. Look at those beautiful colors. We got that orange, we got that red, we got the little black, we got, look at that. That's just what I'm talking about. See? Beautiful thing. So we're gonna now just, again, just leave this on the back burner. So put that back there. Cover it up. We're good to go. So we got the pineapple filling ready. All right, it's cooling down. I'm waiting for it to cool down some more, so I can put it in like the fridge, so I can cool it quicker. We already got the salsa. We already got, let me see, what else we got? So, okay, so now the only thing we got left to do is make that dough. All right, so let's get into the dough, all right? For the empanadas. I'm trying to see where I can put this, right here. A little extra sauce. No, we didn't, just put the cilantro away for later. Clean up real quick. So shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Such a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, so we got all that out of the way. Shout out to everybody out there. I wonder, I know you guys are watching me, but I wonder how bad the delay is, because I'm watching myself here like on YouTube real quick, and I'm like, bro, this is like a super uber delay here. My God, well, whatever. You know what I think was going on was, like, when I lost the internet, it was still recording and doing its thing, and I think it just kept on going or whatever, so, it is what it is. So, alright, no big deal. Anyway, shout out to everybody out there. I see so many of you guys are hanging out with me today. Makes me very happy. Alright, so let's get onto the dough. Give me a quick second. Hold on, hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. If I'm not back in 10 seconds, I am free of charge. This episode is free of charge if I'm not back. Is it free? Am I free yet? Man. Oof, a lot of work in the kitchen today. Getting hot in here. All right, so I think now we might as well move on to, might as well get into making the dough, because I got to make the dough and then kind of like let it rest for a little bit. So I might as well just work on that real quick. And while it rests, then if I got time to rest on my laurels, then I'll do the dishes. All right, but right now I still can work on that. So let's just make the empanada dough. I don't need the cutting board or anything right now, I don't think. So, need flour. We need an egg, we need flour, we need a bowl. Cold water. Cold butter. So we're making like almost like a basic pie dough in a sense. So we got the butter out. So you know I need some of that ice water for the dough. Speaking of ice water, thirsty. Okay, so we got the ice water. Okay. Shout out to everybody out there today. Hanging out with a moi. What was I gonna do? So we're gonna need 2 1/4 cups of flour, right off the bat. So let's just get all the dry ingredients in here real quick. So 2 1/2 cups of flour. I mean, 2 1/4 cups. Sorry. Okay, some salt. Yeah, I was just checking the live stream. I don't know why it's like super delayed. I think it's just when I lost the internet, you know? Like it just kept recording, so that's pretty cool. So 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Okay, so let's just mix that real quick. Okay, so we need oil, okay, butter. Okay, this will be the cam there, and then so we need 3 tablespoons of cold butter. 3 tablespoons, so. Okay, so we're gonna mix that in there. I'm gonna get the get that out of the way too. So it's let me see, how's the pineapple filling? Alright, let me give this a quick little stir. Up, see, you see it's like a delicious, it's like a, you know, again, it's pineapple filling. It's like a dessert. You know, we made this in order for a dessert, remember? And it was so yummy and amazing. It's like, okay, we gotta make it again. And so now I was like, okay, this is a perfect opportunity because we can make the filling, you know, to fill some of these empanadas. I want to make some pineapple empanadas 100%, you know? And then we can save, you know, I'm gonna put this in the freezer for a minute. And then we can save what's left, you know, again, like as a dipping sauce, you know, for the empanadas as well. All right, so, all right, we got the butter and the flour and the salt in there, so we're gonna start mixing this, okay? In fact, let me wash my hands first, one quick little second, just in case. No, my hands are clean, but still, been doing a bunch of things in the kitchen today. I want to make sure we're as clean as possible, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, today, man, I'm telling you, I've been just trying to ease back into the kitchen quickly and easily, and I'm like, man, yesterday we were in here for like 6 hours or 5 hours, right? Making all the things we were making. And now today I just thought I was gonna make some empanadas. Look at me, I'm here we're making the dough now, like 3 hours later, right? What time is it? In fact, yeah, it's 2.5 hours later. Look at that. Okay, so we got the flour and we got the butter. By the way, you know what I need? I need more cowbell, all right? That's what I need. Okay, so we got... Bruh. There we go. Okay. So we got the flour, we got the cold butter, and we're just gonna start, you know, mushing this together, okay? So it's a very simple dough, all right? Nothing to write home about. But you're gonna get that cold butter and smash it in there. The warmth of your hands will help get it going. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna go crazy. All right, now, next step, you know, you gotta get the oil and we gotta drizzle it in. That's why I put it in here, all right, so you can make it easier. Okay, so it's 3 tablespoons of oil. Okay, mix that in. You see, look at that. Slowly starting to come together. Nice and crumbly. Okay, so we got that. Now we're gonna get an egg. Okay, we got the egg right here. Okay. Good. So we always keep the table clean. Okay. Okay, we're mixing this together. It's very, very easy, guys. Okay, you got the multiple camera angles there showing you how easy this is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, and now we're going to start adding some of the water in here. So, again, super duper cold water. That's why we put ice in the water here, right? Not too much. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. That. And just remember, we need to add 2 more in there. 1. We're gonna wait. Hold on. Okay, let me put this here on the board. Okay. So I'm not going to add more water. I think we're good here. Maybe I should. Let me add a little bit more, that's 7. If anything, I can add a little flour. Remember, cold water. Man, maybe that was a bit too much. Fuck. Right, hold on. Let me put this back in. So yeah, that was a bit too extra water. Yeah, see, look, I don't know. That's why I was trying to follow the recipe exact. All right, so we just add a little extra flour. It's no big deal. A little extra flour, and that's it. Dale, dale, eh? Okay, so that's it. We got the garbage coming. All right, so we got the dough nice and good. Ready to go. All right. Oh, they always stop for her. All right, so that's it. Hold on a second. I thought I muted it for a minute. All right, so we got the bread, all right, the dough, all right, and we're putting it in here, and we're just gonna let it rest for like around 30 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna put the timer on for 30 minutes. That'll give me time to do the other things. Okay, which is clean everything up. All right, so that's it. All right, that was a close call. I hope this turns out good. All right, we had to add a little extra flour, but that's it. I think again, I got to figure out a way to compensate for the humidity out here. So you see that extra tablespoon of water. You know, you saw it went overboard. I had to add some extra flour. And it's funny because when I saw the recipe, they added an extra tablespoon of of water. Meaning 8, not 7. And I needed to do 6, not 7. So, you know what I mean? So, if you got high humidity, basically that extra tablespoon of water that I added, you know, was humidity that was already in the air and all that good stuff. So, all right, we got the timer. It's, you know, we're going to let it sit here real quick. In fact, let me cover it. Let me just cover this up, and I gotta do the dishes, man. I got a million dishes. This thing is a mess. But hey, at least we got everything else done. Yay! All right. Because after this is the fun part. I don't think this is gonna grow or anything. But it does need the rest. It needs to do gluten things. You know, whatever those things that gluten does, it has to do it. So we're gonna let that do its thing for half an hour, as instructed. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna clean all this stuff up. What a mess. I feel like a freaking bomb exploded out here today, ¿verdad? Man, ¿quieres darme a limpiar? She's like, no, I'm not.
Yo no hubo tanto desmadre con las empanadas.
Ah, pero yo hice empanadas, hice el picadillo, hice salsa verde, hice pineapple salsa, hice, I mean, come on. I made like 100 freaking. ¿Te quiero probar la salsita con las chips? A ver. Okay. Alright, so Chris is gonna try the salsa while I clean up here. I gotta get the mouse full of. By the way, I get like the cheapest USB mouse or whatever, the cheapest, you know, from Amazon or whatever, because I already know what's gonna happen here. So, wanna try it? Go on. No sé. Pica, pica.
¿No lo probaste? ¿Qué clase de cocinero eres que no pruebas?
Pica, 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 Pikachu. No, pero pruébalo con unas chips, ¿no? No, quiero probarlo solo. My Christian's over here off camera. I think you guys can see her. Mucho, un poquito. No me eché mucho. Le eché el chile, pero menos. That's it? ¿Tienes un... Bruh. mucho. Es just un poquitico primero. Pruébalo con un chip. Ay, you always say the same. It's like, oh, it's spicy. And then like 3 minutes later, like the whole thing is gone.
No creo que sea el caso, pero bueno.
Pero how is it? Pero está rico. Does it taste good? That's what I care about. No? Does it taste good?
No sé, si pica mucho.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo no como chile, lo siento.
It's not spicy.
Pensé que iba a estar más dulce.
But it's not spicy. How spicy is it? It's not spicy. Is it really?
Sí.
Pero ese que me trajiste estaba muy spicy.
No sé. Creo que sí.
I took all the seeds out.
¿Seguro?
Yeah. Pero le eché chile entero.
Oh,
Pero estaba chiquitico.
no importa. Pican vero.
Bueno, echarle agua, entonces, echar un poco de agua. No, I mean, that's really what you're supposed to do, echarle agua. Sí. No, really, that's... Yeah, I learned how to make salsa from Mexicans. You know, basically, it's... If it's too spicy, you just add a little water to it, and that's it. Like, all right. So, let's do that. Let's add a little water, but I don't think it's that spicy. Bro. Okay, add a little bit more water there. Well, when I try I'll try it later with the empanadas, and then I'll let you know. Well, anyway, she says it's too spicy. Man, I gotta try it. Bro, no está picante nada. Bro, get out of here. I just tried like a whole fucking teaspoon of it. She goes, you're the one that's used to eating chili. I'm like, bro, who's a Mexican here, bro?
Bruh.
Actually, it came out really good. Está bien rico. I don't know what you're talking about. Pruébalo ahora, que le eché un poquito de agua. I think it came out really good, actually, to tell you the truth. Way good. Not spicy. You got the dough, right? Oh my god. Pero tienes que probarlo otra vez. It's not spicy, man. Just a little. I mean, come on. I feel like I've been. Anyways, you keep getting buffering. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the internet. Is the internet okay over there? Not quite sure. Let me check on the internet. 1 second. Hold on. I mean, it has a little bit of spice, but not a lot. Alright. What's that hair?
Sí, José, estoy loca.
Better? See? Made it, right? See? Alright. Yeah, nomás un poquito de agua necesitado, right? Yeah, ahora sí.
Pica menos, pero no quiere decir que no.
Well, it's fine. It has to picar un poquitico. It has a little something spice. It has to have something. Jesus. Bueno, yo hice el pineapple también. Mira, dice, ¿quiere probar esto? La cosa de piña que hice para el... Remember when I made it for the coconut shrimp? Pero para hacer empanaditas de esto también. ¿Quieres probar? A ver cómo quedó. It's good, huh? This is so good. Un poquitico.
¿Me dejas de piña para comer?
See, if I give her something she doesn't like and I say, "Can you do the dishes?" she tells me to go fuck myself. But if I give her something yummy and I go, "Can you do the dishes now?" Damn it, that was gonna work. Okay, so alright, so we're just waiting for the. I'm gonna go do the dishes, alright? So I'm gonna bring you guys over here with me. Alright, we're gonna suffer together. Alright, let's do the dishes together. Yeah, because we're basically just waiting now. Alright, we got the filling done. We're just waiting on the empanada dough to do its thing a little bit. Hopefully the stream is still coming out pretty good. I keep hearing it's buffering and it's not. I don't know what's going on with the stream per se. Yesterday Twitch wasn't working. Today it's acting whatever. It must be the whole Ukraine situation over there. Who knows? Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like it's super behind over here. I don't know what's going on. But shout out to you guys out there. Alright, so let's just do a few dishes real quick while we wait. Here, you can join me here. And the dish cam. If you guys have any questions, anything, let me know. I will try to answer them. Alright. Well, shout out to everybody out there hanging out with me today. We're doing the dish cam. We got so many dishes. It sucks balls. Doing the dishes sucks balls. But hey, we did a lot of stuff today, so I should be very proud of you. You guys should be very proud of yourselves for hanging out with me today, all day. As soon as the empanada dough rests a little bit, about 20 minutes. We got about 20 minutes. Then we're gonna roll out the empanadas. All right. We're gonna make some empanadas, and we're gonna bake them. All right. I mean, I don't know. I kind of don't want to fry them. I think we're just going to bake them today. ¿Verdad? ¿Tú no quieres empanada frita? ¿Sí o no? Sí, frita. All right. Alright, never mind. Change. Le ibas a hornear nada más.
Ay, sí, horneada.
Nada más horneada. No frita.
Ayer comimos frito.
Yeah. No, y mañana vamos a comer frito también. No, vamos a comer milanesa. So yeah, because we're gonna do some frying tomorrow. We did too much frying yesterday. So I'm just gonna bake the empanadas. I'll fry them up another day, but I think I'm just gonna bake them. So that way, they don't hit us like a ton of bricks. We aren't 15 anymore. So we're just gonna do that. But yeah, while they are baking, we'll take another little break, all right? So basically, we're done. All the hard work is done. Now, after we do the dishes, this is the suckiest part here, honestly. So, but once we're done with the dishes, then the fun begins, because we're just gonna really just make the empanadas, we're gonna bake them, and we're gonna eat them. And that's it. And we already got the salsa, we already got everything. We don't gotta worry about nothing. Keep it simple. But yeah, shout out to everybody out there hanging out with Mr. Cooper. Hanging out with me. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. I don't know, I know that's not the song, but anyone ever watch Hanging with Mr. Cooper? I can't even, if you were to tell me, hey, can you name an episode or something that happened on that show once? I don't even know. I just know I used to watch that show when I was a kid. That's it. We're just doing the dishes. We're doing the dishes while we wait. You know what I need? I need a timer. I need to have like a timer set up. Set up on screen so you guys can see the timer. Like for example, like right now, if someone just pops into the stream and they don't know what's going on, they're just thinking, man, this guy's just doing dishes, what the hell? What the hell kind of shit is this? But if there's like a timer, and the timer would say something like, dough timer or whatever, and people at least would know, oh, okay, something's coming up after this. Let's just stick around, or at least come back in a few minutes. And yada yada yada. So I gotta get that going too. Need a timer. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Por eso que te salió picante, ¿viste? No salió picante nada, ¿viste? Nah. Yeah, so we're actually going to be making a few kinds of empanadas. I want to make some guava and cheese empanadas. I want to make some pineapple empanadas, some beef empanadas. Some tandoori chicken empanadas. Actually, no tandoori chicken. You know, I was actually very disappointed yesterday with the donuts. You know, I thought they were gonna come out so good after so much work and effort put into those freaking donuts. And they just weren't that good. I don't know. They were good, but they weren't. The ones I made with like 3 ingredients is like that you would think would taste like crap. Those actually tasted really good, which I've made on the show many times. Anyway, shout out to everyone out there watching me do the dishes. Remember, we got the empanadas coming soon. I was watching like a Mexican TikTok or like a Mexican, meme the other day, and it was basically somebody's like, the meme was like, yeah, like it was somebody drinking like one of those breakfast shakes, and it's like, man, when you, it's like, what is it like? I guess it's like the taste or the feeling whenever your protein shakes taste like green salsa or whatever. You have to be there. Forget it. Pésimo servicio. Pésimo chiste. Christian did not like that joke. He's like, that was a horrible telling of a joke. He's like, please refrain from telling jokes until you have become funny. Once you are funny, you can go back to saying jokes again. Otherwise, all these cutting boards. And I need a new one of these ASAP. I need a new oven. We need this for the empanadas a little bit. Shout out to everybody out there hanging out there. We're just waiting for the dough to do its dough things. While the dough is doing its thing, we are doing the dishes. We've already made some salsa and some pineapple dressing, salsa, filling, and what else did we make? We made the ground beef filling. We've already made many things today. We're gonna make more things. We still got the empanadas. The wife says the salsa is too spicy. Like, it's too spicy for me. I cannot handle it. Yeah, buddy. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there watching me do the dishes. Oh no! Camera down. No. Good thing I'm... Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm not going to be frying any of these, I don't think. I think I'm going to just bake most of these empanadas today, guys, right? Because, again, you know, our stomachs can only handle so much. So... you know, we're still waiting on the timer. All right, so I'm going to just finish the dishes over here. What else? So we got the dough. It's rising or doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Bruh. Shout out to everybody out there. Hopefully, I know the GoPro went out, but hopefully it didn't take too long. Let me get the GoPro back on. But yeah, I mean, you know, we're done with everything here. We just got to make empanadas and fill them up. I'm so excited. And then bake them. I mean, to bake them, just basically, we're just going to bake them until they're golden brown, from my understanding. We'll reconnect the camera real quick, finish the dishes. Shout out to everybody out there today. But yeah, you know, yeah, I know the stream keeps kind of like, if you can't see the stream very well on YouTube, you can watch me on Twitch. You can watch me on other platforms. So look, yesterday, for whatever reason, Twitch, you know, it wasn't producing the image live, but later on, the whole video was up. And same with other things. Right now, YouTube might not be working very well for whatever reason. It's no big deal. We can just, you know, you go to Twitch, you know, go to the other platforms in which I'm streaming, you'll get the full stream, you know. I prefer Twitch, you know, to watch things on, simply because it's almost real time. You know, basically, if you leave a message right now, you know, like I'll be responding like within a few seconds, and you know, YouTube has a very long delay, and then the other platforms have their problems or whatever. But anyways, let me just finish the dishes. We're still waiting a few more minutes on this, and then, you know, on go, and then we're gonna start rolling that out. All right, so we're almost done over here. But yeah, no frying today. Because remember, tomorrow we're going to be frying. We have been frying yesterday and all that stuff. So we're going to just do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we're making that Wiener Schnitzel. Tomorrow we are making Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah. Das ist gut. Very good. I think the last time I made Wiener Schnitzel was in culinary school, but you know, Wiener Schnitzel is just it's not that complicated. It's just a very simple breaded dish. You know, I think everybody has a version of it. Everybody has a version of Wiener Schnitzel. So we're just going to be making a simple version. It's just a fried cutlet. So anyways, we're going to be doing that tomorrow. But again, that requires frying. We're going to make a nice little salad and some roasted potatoes to go with it. So again, trying to keep it healthy as possible. And then we're going to be ending the week, you know, with some chicken tiki masala, and we're going to be making some lemon bars. I'm excited about those. I've been waiting to make those lemon bars even before I went on vacation as well. Yeah, for whatever reason, I suck at the fried desserts. I'm better at the baked desserts. We got a few more minutes left, and we're about to start rolling out the dough for the empanadas. We're letting it rest for a second. Oh, man. If you guys have any questions, any comments, anything, please, you know, now's the time. You can ask me. I'm around. I do need to come up with a better. I need to come up with a better solution. To the chat, so that way I can see you guys a little bit more while I'm cooking, or I don't know, I need to interact with you guys a little bit more. It's just, it's hard, you know, to like interact with you guys. I can't be reading a tiny little chat, you know what I mean, while I'm in the middle of doing all this cooking, but you know, somehow, you know, if It'd be great if I can listen to some of the messages or whatever. I can't put the messages and voice to chat or anything like that because, you know, you guys are having like whole conversations up in there. And imagine if like the chat is just constantly making, you know, the noise of, you know, the robot noises, you know, like of someone reading the chat. I don't know if that makes any sense. Now we got the water filter back there doing its thing. The water pump. So that's a water pump that's making that noise. There we go. But yeah, I mean, they have the ability to have like a text to chat or chat to text or something thing, which basically what it does is that anytime that anyone says anything, I will, you know, it'll read it. So whatever comment, like, you know, it'll read it with a robot voice. It'll be like, "Hey Jose, how's it going? Hey Jose, nice beef. Hey Jose, I like the way you handle your meat." And so, you know, if I do that, then imagine like the whole stream is just going to be that. Because I watch other streamers that have that, and sometimes they're like in the middle of like saying something super important or saying something very whatever, you know what I mean? Just something that everyone's listening to, and all of a sudden you hear like the chat, "Hello, how's it going? Thank you so much for having this awesome channel. I really appreciate you." And da 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 da. And it's like, bro, that's not the time. I mean, thank you. But that's, I mean, right now I'm trying to explain yada yada yada. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a constant struggle trying to figure that out. But we're almost done here. Got Gizmo crying like a little baby out there. Okay. Woo! Man, alright, we got all that done. Oh, we're about to roll out that dough in a few seconds, a few minutes. I do need to I need to sit down for a second. Hold on, I'll be back, hold on. I'm gonna sit down with you guys. I'm gonna sit down with you guys for a quick minute. You know, take a quick little 2-second break, and then we're about to do the empanadas. Can't wait. You know, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, we're gonna get the oven on. Second here, we're still gonna finish up here, setting up for the next round. Woo. Get that aluminum foil. It never ends. All right. Get some water. Woo. All right. Take a quick 2-second break here, guys. Oh, feels good. Man, imagine hours and hours. And that's why when people are like, "Hey, how come you don't open your restaurant again?" I'm like, "No, bro, I'm good. I'm done. You know, I can do this for fun. And I'm super duper enjoying myself. This is a lot of fun. Feels very accomplished. You know, I feel like it's something completely different to what I've done a good majority of my life, you know, behind the kitchen. And yeah, man, it's just so much more hard work, you know what I mean? Like actually working and doing this professionally. This is easy. So this is as far as I'm gonna take it. But yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with like the chat and all this. I feel like some of it's coming in, some of it's not. Regardless, shout out to everybody out there. The Russians are hacking, yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, there's some happening over there in Russia, right? Isn't there some crazy shit happening over there? Or somewhere over there? Ugh, but anyways, taking a little puff break. But yeah, man, you know, I was so disappointed with those donuts yesterday. Ugh. Yeah, even Christian's still like, you know. So I was home baking the empanadas today. Yeah, so I don't like know why. You know, I'm getting some messages, some that are coming out. I don't know. I feel like this is so behind. I don't know what's going on over here. Let me try Twitch. Maybe things will be a little better on Twitch over here. Shout out to everybody out there. Yeah, I don't know. You know what's going on. But anyways, shout out to everybody. Yeah, I don't know, there's like a huge delay today. I think it was just because I lost internet, you know, halfway. I mean, when I was doing the show, and then like that loss of internet, since it never stopped, it kept recording, but it never stopped the stream. The stream just kept going as well, and so now it's just like on a delay or something. But got Gizmo over there playing like a madman. Yeah, you want to see Gizmo play? Here, let's show you Gizmo playing for when we take a quick little break here. Yeah, Gizmo's favorite toy is the rag. That's his favorite toy in the whole world. We get him a million toys, he doesn't care. So yeah, that's like his favorite toy in the whole world. You know, he just loves playing tug of war with that. Here. Ah. Shout out to everybody out there. So, again, not quite sure what's going on with the stream today. At least it's coming through. At least it's working. It's definitely a lot smoother on Twitch. So, or whatever that. Well, shout out to everybody out there. I'm watching myself here. But yeah, not quite sure what's going on with the internet. You know, again, every day is a little something different. You already know. It never stops. Alright, so I think we're done here. We're just going to get moving along, alright? Let's start making these empanadas, alright? Already made the dough. We got Gizmo running around like a crazy dog. Alright? Start working on these empanadas. All right. Gonna wash hands. Okay. Ready to go? Christians out there. So Christians out there like getting like these orange blossoms, these tiny little blossoms from the orange tree. They have to do something for class. I don't know. That's interesting. All right, so we got aluminum foil. Let's get the oven on. So you gotta get the oven on like around 375 to 400 degrees, give or take, all right? All right, and so we got this pan, all right, ready to go. Let me get, get a quick little egg wash, all right? We're gonna need the egg wash. So we got the little egg wash, all right? No, don't mix it with water or anything, just the egg. Okay, so just get an egg and then that's it. I'm good. Set that aside for a second. Let me put it back here. Pop it into it. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. So let's start working on the dough. All right. Where did I put? Okay, so we get the dough, all right? Here's the dough. Okay, we plop it like that, all right? And then we're just gonna get half of the dough, all right? So just cut it in half here. Okay, get one half, just gonna put it back where it was. And then get this dough, all right? And very simply, just roll it out. You know, you don't want it too thick or too thin. Nothing, you guys. Can you see it there? Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just want to get it as even as possible. Okay. So now we have these empanada makers that, you know, my mom brought from Miami. So happy and excited. So, by the way, I mean, I don't know if you can get these anywhere. You can probably get these on Amazon for crazy cheap. But, you know, remember, I'm from Miami, and out there, food like this is a normal thing. You know what I mean? So, okay, we're going to get the ring that's the size. There we go. Look at that. Perfect on the first one. Okay. So we're going to get a ring that's the size of this. Okay? So that way, you know, when we're cutting it, we know. Okay? So, you know, we know what it's going to fit. It's going to be a good fit. Okay. And what we're going to do is actually, I'm going to move this all the way to the side over here. I'm going to start getting the fillings ready. Okay? So, what I actually need to, you know what, let me use another bowl. I'm going to use a clear bowl. You guys can see. So I got these clear bowls, you know, so you guys can see what I'm doing, you know what I mean? You're welcome. You see? I'm always thinking about you guys. No one thinks about me. Alright, so what we're going to do is, I'm not going to just, okay, first of all, let's take a look over here. Look at how beautiful, let's not forget how beautiful this ground beef mixture is. Okay, another level, alright, next level. Alright, look at that, okay? So what we're going to do, instead of just grabbing it from here, we're going to just put some in here, and then little by little, alright, we're going to be gradually grabbing what we need, because I don't want to cross-contaminate one with the other. You know what I mean? Okay. So. Okay, that's it. So that's it. We got the ground beef mixture. We have the pineapple mixture, and then we're gonna do some guava and cheese. Okay. Let me see how many I make first. All right, out of this, and then we're gonna go from there. So let's just start cutting these. All right. So let's just start making these. Okay. Get it as close to the edge as possible there. We got one. By the way, these things are such a great investment. They're so cheap as well. Okay, so we got two here. Three. And by the way, before I know you guys are probably going to ask, or it's probably on your mind, yes, this freezes well. Okay? This dough freezes very well. Alright, these are small empanadas, by the way, obviously. Here. We have the big Mama Jama empanadas as well. Alright, if we want. In fact, let me see, maybe I'll make one. Well, let's just stick with the small ones here, okay? Okay, so you guys can see, right? Okay, we're gonna pop this guy here. See, I feel like this is, damn, it's too small. Maybe this one. Now, hold on. Let's reconvene here. Hold on, let me see if this is gonna work and redoing it. Alright, I think we're just gonna stick with that. It's not that big of a deal. Just stretch it out a little more. Okay, so that's all we're gonna do, just to make sure. Okay, bring it up to the edges. Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna make, just make it a little bigger. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna add the filling. Alright, so let's just start doing the meat ones, okay? Alright, so let's just do these. Remember, you don't want to overfill them as much as tempting as that is. Okay, so we got that there, all right? And now we're just gonna, see, look, we don't want to overfill. You see, this is why we separated the, okay. What happened there? Am I using this right? Oye, what happened? Se salió por el, mira. The hell? Bro, hold on.
Bruh.
Yeah, look at this. Isn't that, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be.
¿Seguro que lo estás usando bien?
I don't think so. Hey, Chris is like, are you sure you're using it right? Nope.
Mejor hazlas a mano.
Oh my god, what a disaster. What happened here? What the fuck happened? Maybe I made him too big? I don't know. No, wrong one. Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Man, I don't know what happened there. It was a disaster. Okay. Let's see if I can still salvage this here. That was a disaster. What happened there? Wait, I don't think. Yeah, look. There's a hole there. I think I just overfilled it. I think I just overfilled this guy. No es que tú creas que lo llené mucho.
Igual es a mano.
Yeah, let me practice real quick here. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna put any filling in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm only supposed to fill it there. I don't know. Alright, so let's just try this again. Not in there. Alright? Let's just do this the traditional way, alright? I think I need a tutorial on how to use one of those things. That was embarrassing. No, that was very. Alright, let's try this again. Man, I thought it was actually going to be super easy. So much for that. And you guys can watch here with the GoPro what I'm doing. Alright, so well, you know, we got these at least. Yeah, man, I'm so disappointed. Nice, a bunch of nice little beef empanadas there. The beef empanada deception.
¿Qué pasó? Te se arrancaron muy mal. ¿Qué sabías de mí?
Chris is like, what's going on, man? You're starting off your comeback pretty shitty. It's alright, hey, as long as we win the Super Bowl, it doesn't matter, okay? Well, you don't think we're gonna win the Super Bowl? Hey, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. And the food is edible. That's also all that matters. No, but the empanadas are coming out great. It's just this right here, you know, you don't go. I never used one of those things before. I've always made them by hand, like I'm making them now, like that. We're busting my balls. All right, so we're gonna use this, okay? I don't want to throw this out. And see how this one comes out. It's probably gonna be super good. Extra stuffed. ¿Cuántas de picadillo quieres? Alright, so I'm gonna make a bunch of these beef ones, alright? And go from there. We're gonna make it in 2 batches. Yeah, so I'm just trying to salvage here this one. That was bad. Making empanadas. Making empanadas. Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on with the stream today. It's acting very weird. But on Twitch, it seems to be running fine. So I don't know. I think they're censoring me because I'm too delicious. Story of my life. Getting censored because I'm too delicious. Story coming at 5. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be making like a bunch of like I'm gonna make one batch of the beef empanadas and then another batch of pineapple. Okay, let's do this. Mira, están picando los mosquitos. Damn it. I think when mosquitoes bite me, they don't bite her. And when they bite her, they don't bite me. What the hell, man? Why are they this way? Why are they the way they are, huh? Right? Look at these delicious little bite-sized empanadas. I know they don't look that good, but what is it? They're not the prettiest empanadas, but I'm doing my best. A little bite-sized, yummy goodness. But yeah, this dough is like super easy to work with. Very easy, it's fun to make these. You know? Because, you know, again, even having a few disasters here and there, they still came out pretty good. I got all shapes and sizes. That's funny. Look at that. And look at that. We used all of the filling. Just grab a little bit more. No, the GoPro's dead already. Alright, we'll fix the GoPro in a second. Eh? Yeah, we've been filming for like 88 hours today. But that's okay. You guys already saw me make all of these, okay? So I'm recharging a battery over there, so we're gonna change that so you guys can see me make the rest of them in a second. Beautiful thing. Alright, so now we're gonna just brush these guys off with egg wash real quick, alright? Before we move on to making the other ones. Okay, so where's the egg wash? Let me check the battery. I don't know if it's dead or it just turned off because. Alright, it's dead. Alright, so we'll reconnect in a second. So again, the egg wash, just as you're seeing there, just be pretty liberal with it. Don't worry. Oh, and the oven, you want the oven at 375, 400 degrees, something like that. And again, we're just going to bake these bad boys until they get nice and golden brown. That's it. The filling's already cooked. Don't got to worry about any of that. And again, this nice little egg wash here. It's gonna make sure it's nice. Okay? So just stick these guys in the oven. I honestly don't know how long we're supposed to cook these for. I know, I'm freaking terrible. But we are gonna set the timer for like 10 minutes, check it at 10 minutes, and go from there. It's probably gonna be 20 minutes, give or take. So, but let's just, let's go 10 minutes at a time, okay? Okay, we got 10 minutes. Let's give this a quick little rinse. Okay, flip it around. Okay, we got the 10-minute timer on. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch over to the GoPro cam, alright? Meaning, I got to change the battery in the GoPro real quick. Oh, give me 1 second. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, something's going on with the streams. Yesterday, Twitch wasn't working, but the other platforms, they were working. Today, it seems like Twitch is working. The chat, which is Restream, that's another platform, it's kind of working. And YouTube. Man, see, look, this battery's already getting inflated too. I gotta get another one of these batteries. That's how much. You know how much I use these things. You know how many batteries I go through? A lot. Maybe you guys can help me donate some to the battery fund. Fundación La Batería. I need GoPro to help me sponsor this. All right, let's reconnect real quick, so you guys can get the, what is it, the angle. But yeah, I mean, again, that goes to show you as well what's going on. Like if on your end you have to like restart and then it shows up good, you already know that it's something that has nothing to do. Remember, a lot of times things like YouTube go down, some of the tubes and the pipes, they don't work. And I mean, at least for me, when things like that happen, it's just a quick reminder, okay, as to how fragile everything really is. You know what I mean? And just to keep account of that, all right? And make sure you plan accordingly. Make sure just don't get caught with your pants down, unless that's what you want and you're into. All right, I can smell, right? You smell it? No? Yeah. She's outside. Watching the leaves grow. Yeah. Okay, we got the GoPro back on. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick is because this is a lot. We made a lot. I mean, I'm actually happy we have extra because this is so good. All right. But anyways, what I'm gonna do is same thing. As I did with the ground beef earlier, but this time I'm gonna put most of this in a jar for later, and then just gonna keep in here what I'm gonna use, or what I think I'm gonna use for the empanadas. Now I'm gonna go with less because I also want to do some guava and cheese. Okay, we got that. Okay, so we're gonna do a little guava and cheese, all right? And so I'm gonna put the spoon here, all right? I'm gonna move this over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. We're close up. So I'm putting the spoon so it can help me gauge. So this is guava brought from Miami, all right? When my family came to visit, and I'm like, I need you to bring me special yummy guava. Okay? So we're gonna be making about the size of, we already know, the size, okay? Tiny, not so big. Okay, so we're gonna get like a piece like this. We're gonna do, and we're gonna cut it in half. Okay, and that's gonna be a portion. Okay, we're gonna put it here as a matter of fact. And we're only gonna do four. Okay, that's it. Where's very sticky. Hold on. Oh my God, Jesus. Sorry, just trying to get that camera on with my sticky hands. Okay. Get this out of the way. So we're gonna do the same thing with the cream cheese. Again, I want to just do this now. Get it out of the way now. So I'm not, playing with that later. Okay. And again, when it comes to cheese, we're going to put even less, okay? We're not going to put that much. So, okay, you guys can see it there. Here, let me put that. Christian's screaming, she's hungry. Okay, see there? Let's just clean this up again real quick. Okay, let me get it out of the way. Okay. Okay, let me check. The timer says 43 seconds. Let me check on that now before I get started on the next round here. Oh wow, look at that. They're already looking delicious, all right, as you guys can see. So we're gonna just flip those guys around. No. All right, so I'm gonna put another 10 minutes. 1, 2. All right, so in those 10 minutes, we're gonna make some more of these guys, all right? All right, so let's go back over here. Fat ass. My fat ass bumped into the. But you guys probably saw it. In the ass can. Ass can! Okay, I don't think this is a lump. Yeah, this is not gonna work here. Okay, he's getting this ready over here. 1 second. Sorry guys, I need to clean up a little bit for a second there. Okay, so we're gonna now get back to rolling this out. Sorry, and I had the wrong camera on.
Bruh.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm sorry about the streaming today. At least I fixed it on my end a while ago so that, you know, I can keep streaming. You know what I mean? And it's not gonna just stop streaming, you know what I mean? And have to start over from the thing. It's just gonna keep going and going, and then worst case scenario, we'll have like a situation like today. Which is fine. You know, we're just like, what ends up happening is just like a super uber delay, you know? Not a big deal. Okay, so we're still baking. We're baking the beef ones. So yeah, we're doing baked because, like I said, we did frying yesterday. We're gonna be doing frying tomorrow. I don't want to keep doing, you know, frying plus heavy food. So this is not that heavy. You know, this is, again, we made a very light, you know, ground beef mixture. Okay. Like I said, a very light ground beef mixture, and then, you know, baking the dough, you know. So, all right, they're looking nice and yummy in there. Okay, so I got 6 minutes left, so we're gonna wait on that. Okay, so let's start cutting these guys real quick. 1. 3. 4. You guys are having fun out there. I'm having a lot of fun. Hells to the yeah. There's the empanadas, at least they smell good, right? Como huelen rica. All right. She's like, yes, you're torturing me. Just feed me already. Okay, so let's switch it here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, so we have the guava, we're just making those. You're gonna make those 4 guavas and cheese, and then see, Christian's happy. She knows this. She loves this guayaba. Super good. So yeah, it's just like a guayaba paste that comes from Miami. It's you know, just something that we like to eat up there, you know. So yeah, like I said, I'm making 4 of those, and then all the rest are gonna be pineapple. You know, and that cheese and the guava gonna get all melty in there. You'll see. We're gonna try them all out. Okay? You know, Christian's gonna start trying them real soon. They're almost out of the oven. We'll let them cool for a minute and then I'm putting a little bit of okay, I see a little bit of that guayaba, you see? On the top. So I know which is which. Okay. And now all the rest are going to be the pineapples. Let's check on the beef empanadas. Thanks for the apron compliment. Ken, what's going on with the... Oh. Yeah, Gizmo out there going cray cray. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on with the stream. Gizmo. Anyways, we're almost done with the show. Sorry about the stream being so bad today. I don't know what the hell's going on. It all got messed up earlier. Anyways, all right, let's get the empanadas out. Oh yeah, look at those. Nice and beautiful. Nice and hot right out of the oven. So hot, I gotta put them down. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful thing. All right. Hold on a second, guys. Wait, anyways, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea why the stream is so shitty today. But anyways, I guess you guys can just rewatch it later. Hopefully, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to make them again. You know, make all this stuff. So anyways, all right, let me get these empanadas and put them over here to cool down. All right, real quick. put. Oh yeah, like I said, these guys came out bomb diggity. Look at that. I'm gonna put them there for a minute. I'm gonna wait for this to cool down. And that's it. We're gonna make the rest pineapple. Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on with the stream. But I know I paid the internet, so it's not that. Oye, ¿tú estás haciendo algo en el internet o que estás haciendo algo? No sé, ¿está saliendo el video bien? ¿Lo estás viendo o estás haciendo otra cosa? ¿Tú puedes chequear la velocidad o algo así o no? ¿Tú sabes cómo chequear eso?
No.
Speed test ese.
It'll look a little bit cloudier, that's all. But the taste will still be the same. And we're
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Fuck. Like, I got internet, but I don't know why. Something's wrong with a stupid restream or something. I don't know. Something's wrong with the OBS or something. Alright, I'm doing a speed test here real quick. I guess. I don't know. It seems like it's fine. Hey, stupid OBS. I think OBS is not working right. Yeah, the internet's fine. Yeah, the internet's working fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think it's just OBS, man. I don't know. I can't really stop the stream. I just gotta finish it. So we're just gonna finish this. We're gonna barrel right through this, alright? I apologize, guys. I have no idea what's going on. But it's definitely something with OBS. Something's going on with OBS. I don't know what the hell. Ever since, you know, because right before I went to stream, the stupid OBS is like, hey, do you want to update? And I'm like, no, I'll update later. I'm not going to update right now. You know, right as I go live, you know? And I'm like, man, I don't think that that's what it is. God, man. Stupid technology. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is. But, you know, it's already too late. You know, we're already too deep into this. So, I'm not stopping now at the end or anything like that. So, we're going to have to just barrel through it. And, you know, I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everything. For whoever is still there, hanging out. But OBS, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, OBS is the program that I use to stream. It helps me stream so that I can stream. It helps me capture what I'm doing so that I can stream to Facebook and YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and everywhere. But even then, when I'm going to be streaming to any one of these platforms, when I'm streaming to all of these platforms at the same time, it's another program. OBS is just one piece. But I guess the question is, can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Is it coming out good? Is it coming out whatever? Because I'm having trouble. I don't even know if the stream is even streaming. You know what I mean? So that's, if you can help me with that, just at least let me know. Because I can't see anything until I'm done later on. Such a pain in the butt. Not the good kind of pain in the butt.
Bruh.
Hmm? Okay. No, I see. Hey. There's people. But whatever, you know, regardless. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, when you're doing things like this, you gotta just keep going and doing your thing. And not worry about anything else. It's just like playing, you know, let's say that you're doing some stand-up comedy. Let's say that you're playing some live music at a show. And you can't see your audience, you can't hear your audience, you don't know, but you know they're there, you think they're there. Well, you just gotta keep going. So, I know yesterday I was worried so much about Twitch, for example, right? But then later on, when I was done with the stream and I went to check, the stream, you know, came out fine and people saw it and it was fine. It was just, for whatever reason, some people couldn't see it. Some people couldn't, you know? So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Whatever. I think it's coming through. If not, it is what it is. I can't lose sleep on that. All I can do is update the stupid thing when I'm done. And hope that fixes the problem. Hopefully, again, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe that was the problem with the internet earlier or something. I don't know. It was just stupid OBS. So. You know, shout out to everyone out there, regardless, you know, no matter what. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got 2 more here, and then we're gonna bake these guys. Because I got like OBS over here and it's in, you know, I can see like it says like your stream quality, your stream whatever, and it says like red, doesn't that? So I don't even know anymore. Hopefully today wasn't a wash, if you know what I'm saying. Hopefully we're still, you know, at least hopefully this is still recording and capturing most of it, so that way at least on the replay it comes out. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so that's it. We're just gonna egg wash these bad boys and stick them in the oven for another 20 minutes and that's it. So, but it really, man, sucks though that the stream isn't, it just died or whatever's going on. It goes to show you it ain't easy making these things. You know, the cooking part's the easy part. Alright, that's it. Boom, boom. Let's get these guys in the oven. Ten minutes. Oh yeah, sorry guys about the low quality stream there. Ah, fuck. No, man. No, pero si esta tapa nunca se le quita esto, siempre está súper like, pegado y ahora... Yo me abarrilas un poco. Coño. Damn, everything's just falling apart. The fuck, man. Jesus, I just had like a toothpick casualty there. Bueno, ya están las empanaditas si quieres comer.
Claro que quiero comer.
Un platito. Estas son todas las de carnes. ¿Cómo va? Tienes tu salsita que te gusta tanto. No man, no se tan mala. Pruébalo con eso, seguro que está rico. Manda un plato. Y mira, ¿quieres servirte de piña también? So tengo... Yeah, I don't know. So it seems like it's working now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Ah, pensé que el relleno.
Yeah, but I can't restream because it'll just end the stream and then it ends everything. I can't stop. Once it's going, I can't really stop. ¿Qué pasó?
Pensé que la de piña ya está.
No, ahí la cuenta. ¿Quieres esperar? Pensé que la quería dar postre. Alright, so she's gonna sit here and eat. Okay, ¿quieres con un poquito de piña también? No? Really? ¿Con esto? Okay.
Sí.
Alright, so we're gonna have Christian try it out. You hear the birds out there? Hay más picadillo, it's more picadillo too. Gizmo! How is it? Be honest. Yeah? On a scale of 1 to 10, 3.
8.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I'm getting an 8. You got an 8. All right. ¿No quieres más picadillo o no? Pues that's enough.
No, ya no.
Yeah.
Como que le falta algo a la pasta.
Salt? But I added salt. Really? She's like, oh, it feels like. I think it's just we're sweating a lot and we need more salt or something. I don't know. I added salt. I know I added salt. I added a lot of it. I added extra salt actually because I figured, was it going to be a savory dough? So I actually added extra salt. So I guess add more salt. Yeah, now it's good with the green salsa.
Oh, bien, la salsa.
Bro. Okay. Why don't you like the salsa? Just because it's spicy? But the salsa is good.
Si está bien, alguien que le gusta el picante, está bien.
Okay, so the salsa is really good. Okay, that's what I thought. ¿Quieres probarlo con el...
Ahí está la calabaza.
with this? No? No, baby.
Okay.
And then once she's done here, she's gonna try the other ones, okay? So we're gonna
Puedo
wait.
ir a venderlo hacia la calle.
Yeah, I can go sell them on the street. I make them, you sell them. How's that?
Está bien.
All right. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, see, now it seems like it's. I don't know what's going on, but I see the stream is coming out better. So I don't know what's going on. I think it might be OBS, it might be the internet, it might be everything, but whatever, no sense. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Well, whatever, we're having fun. That's all that matters.
Bueno, vamos a probarla con la de piña, a ver qué pedo.
Yeah, it seems like there's a bunch of people watching.
A ver si con la piña jala.
Yeah, shout out for everyone out there. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe there's just a bunch of things going on. It is 2/22/22 or something, right? And there's like a war going on. Who knows what the hell's going on? But things are happening out there, that's for sure. Shout out to everybody, though. But I mean, yeah, it just seems like there's like a delay. I'm watching the thing now. Usually the delay is very short. It's only a few seconds, but now it seems like the delay is like very long. Like an hour, like, whoa, mira dónde estaba todavía.
Wow.
You see? Like she's eating what I was preparing right now.
Voy a ver.
No, it's the same everywhere. No, ya ve tu teléfono. Alright, so I'm actually gonna check on these guys real quick while she moves because I gotta move them around anyway. No. Look at that, they're looking good.
Así están atrasados.
Pero como está rico el pancito y todo. No.
Esta pinche impuesta me cae mal.
¿No te gusta?
No.
Ay, no. She doesn't. Hey, so you don't like the polls? Christian doesn't like the polls. Why not?
Porque no me deja leer el chat. Tengo que estarlo quitando cada rato.
Oh, really? The poll? Does a poll get in the way? Well, anyways, look at the poll. We've had 16 votes. Wow, that's a lot of votes. Okay. What is your favorite kind of empanada? You said 38% said savory, 12% said sweet, 38% said fried, and 12% said baked. All right, so that equals.
Yo voté por baked.
She voted for baked.
Aunque igual las fritas me gustan.
I voted for sweet.
No, yo voté por el otro. Savory.
So that's awesome. Shout out to all the people voting out there.
Está rico con la salsa de piñón. Muy bueno.
Okay, so yeah, it tastes good with the pineapple, pero no lo tocaste, ¿no? No, like that.
No, hay cucharas diferentes por acá.
No double dip.
No, espero que no. O sea, ¿qué dices? ¿Que no toqué la comida? No estoy segura. Échame a contar.
Nah, it's alright. It's too late. Don't worry about it. No more double dipping after now. ¿Te vas a comer todo eso? She likes it.
Ok.
Pero no te preocupes, no pasa.
Pero
¿Quieres otro más de eso? Yo comer picadillos, so para comer lo que quieras. So yeah, we got like another 10 minutes. I mean, I'm still streaming because it's still working. It's just behind or whatever. So I know that at the end of the day, you know, once it's all said and done, you know, we're gonna see the full stream. So it's not a big deal. You know, because remember, this re-uploads. Once I'm done with the stream, it always kind of like uploads so people can watch the whole thing later on again. In fact, how long have we been streaming today? Look at that, another 5-hour stream. Shit.
¿Estás lentejo ya viste?
Yeah, I'm an animal. No, it can't. You know what it is? It's just, man, it takes a while to get back into the kitchen. You know, to get back into. Échale un poquitico más para acá. It takes a while to get back into it. Yeah. There you go. It just takes a while to get back into the whole rhythm, the whole everything. So it's just like everything else, man. Remember, I'm used to cooking a lot and cooking. I don't know. I can't just do a cooking show where I'm just doing like one little thing. I know I gotta start bringing it back a notch, but it's like I'm making empanadas, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna just make the empanadas. You know what I mean? What else am I gonna make? You know what I mean? Like, let me. What other? Maybe I can make another filling. Let me make a little salsa for it. Yada yada yada. And before I know it, I'm making. You know, before I know it, it's 5 hours later. You know what I mean? I'm in the kitchen 5 hours. You know, I made the stuffing. I made some tomatillo salsa that she hates so much. She's having thirds.
Está buena, pero para tacos.
Well, yeah. I mean,
No para
that's
empanadas.
fine. I'll take it. She goes, it's good, but for tacos only. I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways. So we got the salsa. I made the pineapple thing. You know what I mean? I made the dough. I made everything from scratch. I mean, shit. It takes a while, man. I made, you know, did the dishes in between. Even though I was waiting for the dough to grow in between that, but irregardless, though, you know, we had a great old time. We're having a wonderful time. The food, you know, she's loving it. You know, like McDonald's, right? She's loving it. I'm gonna eat in a little while. You know, I gotta go shower and stuff, and then that's it. And then yeah, we got like about 7 more minutes. We got 7 more minutes before we take out the other ones from the oven, and then she's gonna try those. Probar uno de cada uno, ¿no? She's gonna try a guava one and then a pineapple one. She's like, oh yeah. So they're good. They came out really good then. They look good. Yeah. They look really good.
Como comes la almendra. Gracias de nada.
See, the almond. Thank you for bringing the almonds. So yeah, she likes the almonds. Okay, so you're eating now here. Okay, so right now we're recording, but we're watching the part where she's starting to eat. That's how far behind.
Me siento bien.
Yeah, but it's interesting. But you know, like before, I don't know if you guys remember, back before when I would have any kind of hiccup with the internet, which happens, you know, that they had
Esta
happens.
bici no era yo.
I don't know if it was you or not. Still, I'm gonna let it slide, all right? She was playing with the modem, all right? She was cleaning something over there, all right?
No es cierto.
All right, let's just say that she might have been the cause of everything. But you know, I love her. She's you know, she's my wife. What the fuck do I care? It's just like the dog, you know what I mean? What am I gonna do? Or just like meat, you know, if I would have messed it up, you know, what are you gonna do? Or if it would have just been the guy outside, you know, who cares? You know what I mean? That's like, but anyways, that's what caused it. You know, she was just cleaning, she moved the box and, you know. And again, it might have been that, or it might be OBS needing to update, or it might be, you know, all the tubes are messed up because of all the things that are happening around the world, or it could be a multitude of things. But regardless, the point I'm making is that now when the internet kind of cuts off, instead of having to start the whole thing over, instead of, you know, losing so much, you know, time and effort and work, and again having to restart, do a new thing, it just kind of keeps going and going until the internet comes back on again, and then it just spits it back out on a delay. So you know what, I would rather have that, and then we just deal with what we're dealing with right now. So it's not the worst scenario. By the way, shout out to everybody. I see there's like a lot of people watching, so shout out to everybody out there.
¿Eres Twitch?
No, I'm on YouTube now. But yeah, anyways, Onion Helmet's like, yeah, I could just restart OBS, but the reality is I can't do that. If I restart OBS, then everything's gone. So, and it's I don't know what the problem really is. I mean, that's the thing. It's random as hell. You know what I mean? It's always very random. And, you know, what are we gonna do? You know, trust me, I've been doing this for a while, and you know, it's not easy. It's fun, but it has a lot of challenges, and like unless you're willing to deal with these challenges all the time, you know, it's not fun. But it is if you like the challenge.
El challenge de tirar los palillos.
That's right. Like when you're already at your wit's end, you already had a long ass day. You're just trying to keep a smile on, and then you drop the whole fucking thing of the toothpicks. Which, by the way, this thing is like almost an impenetrable thing to open, and all of a sudden, like as soon as I bump into it, you got fucking toothpicks all over the place. Huh? You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's life. You know, you gotta keep a smile on your face, because either you got two choices. You're either gonna cry or you're gonna fucking laugh. All right. And a lot of people out there, all they do is cry. All right. So don't cry. Don't be, you know, dust your panties off. All right. You know, brush them off and get back to work. And that's it. But see, look, if people are telling me that whenever you reload on your end, you know, you like it comes back on. So that also tells me it's not me. It's not my internet connection per se, even though it might have a little something to do with it, you know, like, but at the end of the day, not really, because there's no reason for, if you're on your end, you're in Montana or wherever the hell you are, and you refresh your feed, and then it works all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so it's, you know, it's something that has to do with something else outside of me. So, you know, how was it? Get over mom.
Yo comí 3.
Yeah. She ate 3, which is, I guess, a lot.
Es que estoy esperando las dulces. Así ya serían 5.
She's waiting for the sweet ones, which is gonna be 5 in total. All right, it says 2.5 minutes, so we're almost done.
Yo comí una ensaladita en la mañana y ahorita ve.
No, but these are healthy. This is good. This is healthy for you. These aren't fried.
Pero es harina. Son harinas. Las harinas son malas.
Landing. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Okay, so, yeah. Let's move these out of the way.
¿Ya vas a traer las otras?
Almost, in a minute.
Y esos moles fueron un fracaso.
I guess, I don't know. I gotta ask my mom, my sister, how to use. I got some. Oh, I got. You got how to use these things, because we already saw what happened. It didn't work very well. It has a hole here. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, okay, you press it, but then when you open it again, you see it pinches the. So how the fuck are you supposed to get it out? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know how to use that shit.
A lo mejor
Maybe I gotta watch a tutorial
A
online.
lo mejor hay que poner una bolsita de plástico encima y luego.
Maybe, I don't know. I gotta watch a tutorial, online tutorial. But anywho,
Parece una trampa de oso.
the bear trap. But whatever. All right, let me check on these. So look at the salsa again. Let's enseñar la salsa.
Salsa terrible. No, no es cierto, no está terrible. Pero sí unos taquitos. Unos taquitos, sí. Está muy buena para tacos.
Yes, look at that. And that's it.
Wow.
Okay, we got the pineapple, whatever, over there.
Esa está muy buena.
The pineapple always comes out really good. And then that's it. I think we're almost done, right? Let me see. How much time? Nope. Timer's about to go up. See, there you go. Oh yeah, look at these guys. Mira. Espérate. They're hot. Oh well, hold on. I gotta show you real quick.
Efectos especiales.
Look at that. Look at those though. They look awesome. See? Look how awesome they look. What? They're very hot. Yeah, careful.
Hace lo que esperar. Esperar.
You gotta wait a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna put some of this away. We're gonna wait. So just wait a few minutes there while we anxiously await.
Sí. ¿Dónde la tiras en el fregadero?
Ya tengo unos platitos ahí. Alright. Te saco uno, me quedo uno. Oh my god, look how. See, it popped out a little bit. See, it got nice and yummy and gooey. So careful, porque they're going to be very hot. ¿You quiero otro platico?
No. No quiero lavar.
Y un corte de piña aquí. Alright.
Piña. Piña.
No, espérate, déjame aquí. No, bueno, enséñaselo aquí en la cámara.
¿Qué cámara es esta?
Mm-hmm.
No se ve.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Para la otra mitad. Ay, es muy caliente.
All right. Check out the pineapple.
Ay, la de guayaba está deliciosa.
All right.
Guayabesco. Miriam, trae más.
No, add el otro ahí. Open the other one.